Alright, hey everyone, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, hope you're having a good day. But hello, hope you're doing good. What's camp train? What? Level 100? Doable, clearly. Anyway, hi. The notification got eaten. Why? What the heck? Thank you, V-Mobile, for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. And Ref, thank you for the tier 3, 36 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. Can't believe it's been this long. Thanks for having me here to complete username changes. I guess that is true, huh? That's okay. That's okay. I understand that you're busy. I hope everything is going well with you. Hope you're doing good. Hope schoolwork hasn't been too much of an issue. Thank you. My right knee hurts. It sucks. It only feels decent if I like stretch my like you know that the pain in like your upper knee and like just you stretch it, it feels fine kinda ish, and then you unstretch and it just like a stupid pain. That I don't know what it is, but that anyway. I guess we should have fitting for the day number. I thought that wasn't gonna play. I have my sound way too loud. Shut up, no, I've had this before, it goes away. Is he just got a 7 death on a road to purgation, by the way? It's kind of cool. That delayed my stream by like a few minutes at least. You had a stream laying down in bed, yeah. I don't have room to stretch my leg unless I'm like back here. Kind of terrible. I don't want to click on any of that. But while I'm here. The heck is this? I don't know. Nano map. Nano hexite map. It's an Alice map. What Alice map? It's not an Alice Gay Week map. I don't know. I don't have any better leads. I don't know. It's like ice, hot. I didn't even look at the ice stuff actually. Oh, I just get Atlas anyway. That does make sense. Rift Core. I know it's an Atlas map, but I don't know which one. Okay. I forgot. It wasn't Atlas Game Week map, but like. Shit. What? Shoot the moon? Okay. Oh, hi Cyber, didn't see you. Okay, good luck. I started making this list. This list with like post 90 plants or just plants in general. I'll make it. Can I stop yawning first? Okay, I'll make it look better and add more stuff to it as we go. But I just wanted to like put down stuff. For now, there's AAC. Yeah. Your ass is not beating AAC. No, probably not. Who knows? Maybe one day, huh? It will take like 300 hours. It's fine. I'll beat it. How hard is AC? It doesn't exist yet. The entire difficulty of 9 FP condensed in 10 minutes. That would be funny. Dude, 1,000 hour room clear kinda sick though. How would it be? How am I supposed to know? It doesn't exist yet! We don't know. That's just Todd. I guess so. Okay. Cheating plus 4 is such a fake ass concept. I know there's like 20 things missing from the overlay. Don't worry, I'm working on it. I don't really do that like ever. I just like make shit and then it ends up some difficulty. Like, I'm literally just gonna keep making the room as long as I have ideas for it, so like it depends on how many ideas I have. Yay! Green. Will Parrot ever stop making temple gameplay? Who knows? Why the alerts not working? So just like a Stream Elements thing or the Stream Labs, what is it going through again? One of those. Hi, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Let me see if alerts can like exist if I just hit the refresh button like 6 times. Is the on-screen chat working actually, or is that also broken? Usually that also breaks if alerts break. Okay, that's weird. I stayed up too late again yesterday. Roka started playing Outer Wilds. That's my excuse. Whoops. Yeah, that kind of happened. It's Tuesday, not Wednesday. Yep. Thankfully. It's Tuesday. Oh, like the... You wanted it to be later to get less time. I'm happy because I need more time. But if 2 days feel like 3 days, that's kind of rough. You know, if you feel like you get through Monday and Tuesday, you're like, oh, thank God, but you got through half the work week, and you're like, oh, wait a second. Oh. That'll be fun. Yep. Hey, I needed that. I'm not very hopeful for today's session, I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel that great about anything. Oh. Oh, not. It's at the end of memories. Second last room in memories. Which is like checkpoint 5. No, 6. Amanda. Eugene Mom. Hi, Juice. Thank you. Dude, why you have so little energy today? No, 0 energy day. I ate properly today, at least. Right? Mostly. Like, it could be worse type of thing. Like, I had 3 meals. I slept later than I wanted, but I still got enough sleep. I went for a walk, which I've kind of been slacking on, but I made sure to do that today. And it's like the longest walk I went on since like a while, since like a month. Yeah, no energy. I kinda exhausted my energy doing like nothing. I wanted to do a bunch of editing work and I ended up doing like very little. This is worse than like one of those days. Like sometimes it's one of those days, but this feels worse than one of those days. I don't know. Spend too much energy doing nothing. That's right. You ever just get up from bed and think about having to do your morning routine and you're just like, I can't do it. I don't have the energy to do it. I don't want to do it. It's like, oh, I have to like get up, put on new clothes to make a breakfast. Like I can't do it. on one of those mornings. And it was like 1 p.m. It's not even morning. That's fucking middle of the day. So just stayed in bed for like 2 hours. And then still didn't have any energy. And I'm still like, man. That's a good low. It's a high budget, that one too. Honestly, out of most map editors I've used, I've found Celeste to be one of the more intuitive ones. A lot of the buttons you don't really have to interact with. A lot of stuff at the top of the screen you kind of just don't have to bother with. Like the metadata stuff, just look up like a Dapper tutorial or something to like get that stuff sorted out. But like for the actual like mapping gameplay part, it's pretty straightforward. You just use the entities and blocks and triggers tabs, and then the select tab, and like that's kind of all you need. Yeah. Is that a real AC base ping, or was that a... Oh, that's a real one. That's a PV ping. So you got to room 4 more. So you got to room 5. Cool. I think we'll already be at $2,000 by the time we get to. Well, alerts are still not working, but hi Pluto. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. What did I press? Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Hi, thank you. Wait, that alert works. Huh? Wait, what? Why the follow alert work but not the raid and sub ones? Would I get a follow? Hello. You're the only person to have gotten the alert to work. That. You do not? Good question. I don't know what this means. Not yet, figure that out. Hi everyone from Raid. I don't have that much energy today, but I Celeste. that's the important bit. I Celeste. Leave EP Cruise too. Tragic. Seen it happen a lot. People getting hit with EP curse. No, I don't think it does. I think that's like a cooldown. I don't know exactly how it works. Been sick for 3 days now, but I'm trying to play Celeste to get more guns. Nice. Hope you feel better soon. Good luck with that goldens. They're good games, they're worth playing. Kind of interesting. Thanks for the follow. What? I love cross game fan art. Hornet would do this, it's true. This is like if art was good. Kind of. Ross say transgender arc in chapter 6, watch out. This is the first one. And it would be funny. But what if though? What if Toby Fox locks in? Where are you going? That's since when do you do that? You don't you don't throw it there. You know how quick I am. Europeat Native Faith remix. What is this video? Oh, that's the playlist. Are we locked in today? Dude, I have negative energy. I'm locked into napping out. I don't know. Look. Locked in on a Parrot stream? Sometimes. Hi, Vagabond. How did you... Did you hit rank? Was it 20? Ah! Victory reaction? No. Did you get to the... Was it rank 20 on the 116-hour stream? Oh, hell yeah. It was the game that I raided into. That's awesome. I had to go for food though, so I didn't see it. Did you DM me that? I did not see. Did I just like skip over it this morning? Did I just ignore it? Oh. Okay, but there was like art above it that distracted me, and then I didn't see it. I didn't see any of that. Oh, I saw the thing below it, and I saw the thing above it. I saw I saw the art you posted above it, and I saw the Mario Maker, the thing you talked about below. We mentioned Mario Maker. It only took 3 short streams. Okay, so like 40 hours. Yeah, about 40 hours. How am I? Yes. You know how Celeste plays, right? They're all too autistic for change. Like, they're not gonna vibe with this. They're not gonna fuck with this. This is just bounce helping, actually. Not really. It kinda is. We're gonna say thank you. The bounce helper is kinda good. Once you get used to it, it's fun. You just gotta play like actual good bounce helper maps though. Like Suburban Nebula. Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. The one map Simon made. That one other map, but that's kinda similar. I don't know if I can either, honestly. My Little Pony community? Okay, maybe you're okay. I can't even comprehend that. So maybe. Toho? I don't think Toho. In what other community can you have something like Strawberry Jam exist as like a community project? Like, you need a team of dedicated autistic people to make Strawberry Jam happen, like. I think these communities are like too big to really be that autistic. Like, it's too wide of a audience. How is that automatic? That's crazy. It's an autism tier list? What does that even mean? What is an autism tier list? Fandoms ranked by autism? Exactly. Autism tier list is something the autistic person would come up with. can't buffer your dash after hitting a bump, you just gotta do it later. It's a weird window. It's 0, yeah. I feel like this Celeste community obsession with like spreadsheets is also pretty autistic. What? Is that savable? That's fine, right? Sure. Wait, how do I... This is awkward. That's awkward. How do you do this? How do you save this? I can't... Okay. All good. Don't know if I've ever done that before. Did not know that was possible. I'm honestly surprised Mega Man 11 is the most sold one. Is it really? I guess? Oh, the other ones are like ancient. That's cool. Oh, okay, nice. First try. First try is too easy. Don't ask me if you should skip classes. I don't want to be responsible for that. But, look, as the responsible streamer I am, I should tell you that you should go to your class. Can't say that I have always done this, but I'm obligated to say that you probably should not skip classes. That's bad. What? That cursor would see you 9 def now. Da, 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 have you ever played well? Final turret? Maybe. Well, technically, like at any point, technically it could be somewhere in Summit. I sometimes think about that. I don't like the real answer is that like I have the skill to do it from any point in the map, you know. Like I have the skill to just do it whenever, really. So like it goes through my head in like different points. Realistically, it's somewhere in like Summit, late Summit, or like start of Final Third, if we're being realistic. Da 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 da. Just came from YouTube stream. Hi, welcome. Da da da. Same. What the heck? Hello. Okay, my energy is returning. Maybe I can be locked in today. Until I die in some dumb shit in memories and like, you know. If you lock in, you can do anything. It's true. Words. Winter goes again the schedule often. I could see it. I never beat Wind Waker. I can't believe I've had breakfast with Linkus before actually beating Wind Waker. I've talked with Linkus about Zelda stuff and I haven't actually beat Wind Waker. It's over. Oh, double follow sound. Why does it play double? That's actually, yeah, that room I just beat is like one of the least consistent in the entire map. This is one of the tightest rooms in the entire map. This room is scary. That's a good observation. Thanks for the follow, Chipu. Because your memory card died? Tragic. I got to the one quest where you gotta collect the 3 things across the world and like I stopped there for some reason. I don't know why. Actually, yeah, wait, you can see up here the choke rate here between all these numbers. The choke rate, that's the percentage of runs that die to this room. So about 20% of all runs died to this room. Which is fairly high, because like this one is like 3.7. Which is just like an average room. Well, I would say this entire checkpoint is above average choke rates, because like this checkpoint is like hard. Well, okay, 20% of runs that get to that room. Wait, no. Well, yes, 20% of runs that get to the room. 32% of all runs got this far. That's a different number, I guess. This number is that percentage of runs has gotten this far in the map. And the next one is 31, because, you know, some 3% of runs die in the other one. And actually, these bars you see down here, do you see this graph here? The height of these bars is based on the choke rate. So you see that this spike here, that was the cloud rune, that was the 20% rune. And you can see that there's another one coming up that's also kind of a spike. They're like, these values are kind of like fucked because like you see how even like 20% is pretty low because some later ones like are really high because of like low sample size. I could manually adjust it, but I'm like super lazy. How many time have I spent in just the fun? A lot? I don't know the exact amount. Okay, well it only says 16 hours, but that's because that's past most of my practice, right? Because that graph is the last, like, 900 hours of playtime. That doesn't count the first 1,000 hours I spent on this map, which is my majority playtime in Final Room. And I might have like 100 hours in just Final Room or something. Or close to that. Maybe not, actually. Probably at least like 50, though. I don't know, it's probably more like... Actually, like, I guess I was already good at Final Room going into Plat, right, from doing Segment Golden. Maybe it's like 40 or 50, who knows. You got 11 today and played piano for 1.5 hours and Minecraft for 2, everything else went to the void. That's real. I did pretty little today. The most significant thing I did today was like walk outside. I went outside and walked for like an hour. Are you choosing the escape room video? I needed like a screenshot of your Discord profile with your profile picture. And like it was while you're playing Valorant, so it says like that you were on Valorant for like an hour, and I'm gonna keep that in the video and expose your Valorant activities to the world. Like, I'm just talking about your profile picture, and I put the picture on screen that has your profile with like Valorant 1 hour on it. Super exciting to see the top percentage good damage you get. Yeah, having the stats is fun. The stats are cool. Shout out to Vidi for making the tool that shows all this information and stuff. You really do not enjoy playing Valorant. Then why are you playing it? It's an addiction, is what you're saying. It's literally like nicotine. Okay, got it. Would you rather nicotine addiction or Valorant addiction? I struggle to be productive if I don't get my hit. Valorant addiction may take more years of life, to be honest. Valorant addiction could lead to nicotine addiction. Ah. Ad. We hate ads. You spent $200 on Val. It's over. Where's the microwaves? What the fuck? Microwave found dead? I'm not leaving this room until I see microwaves, okay? Hi, not Chipper. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That means a lot. Alerts aren't working for some reason, sorry. Except only the follow ones, which is weird. As long as the ad is about to end. That's good. I got so late. I swear I didn't put it like 2 frames early. Hi, Dixie. Dude, imagine being like addicted to like a sport like my dad. That's crazy. Actually being healthy. My knee fucking hurts. Help. Joe Sniffy stream. Balala. Like in a 90 addiction. Girl, I have 2,000 hours in this map. Fuck me, man. Like, I'm past that. Joker, poker, balala. Okay. Anyway, bye chat. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, that was close. Nice tree frame. Don't almost walk into that. Holy. I thought I didn't press jump for a second. Thought I whiffed the jump button. Would have been upsetting. Why did I get greedy? I was scared of the snowball. I did the right dash like earlier than I needed to because I was scared that the snowball cycle was gonna be earlier. I was like fine. I could have just done the normal timing. And okay, well, whatever. Why has this room been killing me lately? I feel like I've had like a few deaths to this room recently, and I feel like it's kind of unnecessary. I could, yeah. I'll play out the exploration at least. The colors are a bit off, that's okay. Hi Jazzy! Thank you for that 17 months. That tier 2. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. That's fair. Hope you've been doing well. Gospel Amethyst? Hell yeah. That's huge. You were just standing in the stairs for like 5 minutes, that's funny. What? I don't know why exploration has been like such a like ass lately. I thought we were over this like a year ago. EX, we're done. Get it over with. About my fast lane. Okay, but no one wants to play fast lane. I played that shit for like 10 minutes and I'm like, okay. I beat Ivy, I'm done here. I didn't even hit the second above water boost, by the way. The above water boost at the second set of balloon. I didn't even hit that one. I went like over that shit. I didn't even hit that. I got to PB time without that. It's just not a fun level. Nine 9787. this. I hit a really good one of those in my PB run, and then I just completely whiffed the second of a water boost. But this neon white chat name sucks because you're right. It's terrible to name here. We run at the back. You can guess what the strat is. You do it on the edge of a waterway. I figured. I see my alerts are broken. You're on crack. I saw the 7 death. That was crazy. I was like about to go stream, but I like opened your stream before and I saw you were in like room 9. And I'm like, wait, she looks kind of locked in. What am I doing? I'm on crack. I'm on mad crack. 7 death is kind of insane. It's like the last 2 deaths were also, well, not the last of it. The 2 deaths in room 10 were also kind of lol. And you went from like a 33 death before that? What the heck are you doing? You're not beating that for so long. Is it yeah, 7 through 9 in low death is also crazy. What? Oh, but you had like 4 deaths going into 7? Ow. 3 times? Nice. I saw the ping for... I saw the PB ping. I saw that you got there at least one. That's cool. It's kind of coming together now. They're like 7 through 10 is still... 7 through 10 is maybe a little higher. But hitting 7, doing 7 through 9 in a load up is huge though. Yeah, you're getting good at it. You're locked in. You're doing it. You've been progressing pretty fast. It's cool. Was an 8 death again. Oh, cause the golden death, I assume. Yeah, okay, gotcha. So it was not 7 day, it was 8 day, dang. Thank you. I went into the session being like, I don't feel good. I have negative energy. I'm not doing anything. I did get to exploration first try though. I got a bit of my energy back. Maybe no, that's not me. Maybe not all so bad. But also my knee hurts and it chokes. It hasn't been that bad though. It's the kind of pain you can kind of zone out from if you're focusing on enough other things. It just kind of dissipates. Strongest extraction as well. It better. 5 degrees Celsius. Oh, that's not good. That's pretty cool. I mean, cool, I mean cold. Was it here? It's 11 here right now. Not 5. A yawner. Correct. And professional yawner, actually. Do it all the time. -3 to -5. Or -3 to 5. Hi, Ivy. Elevator is a one I have lots of. Hello, welcome. Fifth, that's sick. Oh no, it's faster than Will Boost and Red. That makes sense. That's cool. Yeah, actually going for record sucks ass because a lot of them just use self Will Boost now, and that's like ass cheeks to grind out. They're fun to just attempt and go for, and if you hit it, cool. If you don't, that's probably expected. I've gone for like a few times the condenser bullet boost, and like Choker was the only one that was kind of fun. Cause there's like Choker has like a lot of spots you can go for sub bullet boost for. So you get like a good few tries at it each attempt. Your run doesn't immediately die if you miss it. I hit like a sub bullet boost in that state level like 3 times, but I only wanted them finish with like a good time, I think. Contest just like got removed. I also did one on another violet one, I think. Resident isn't one of the Resident Saw ones. It's the one that starts with like the water, the spinning purple shit, and then ends with like the wall of purple moving towards you. I forgot which one that is. But that one fucking sucked. Because I think I hit the Sal Bullet Boost like 3 or 4 times and then choked to like nothing. Like everything after the Sal Bullet Boost should be free, but I fucked it up like 3 or 4 times and I was like actually losing it. I need Topaz. Topaz is woke nonsense. Yeah, we were complaining about sub-Bulabus existing. And I probably don't have any topaz besides that. Like, what are like my best sapphires? I think my race was a really good sapphire, but then they buffed the sapphires and now it's like barely. I got it for strike again. That's how we can place it has 2 clicks. Fastlane? No, stop playing Fastlane. It sucks dick. Pick a fun level to start a rivalry on. I'm down for a rivalry, but like on a fun level, not Fastlane. So true. Blue Mountain is like weird. I don't understand Blue Mountain at all. I feel like I'm on a good run, then it's actually like ash. I can see it. I guess one of the other topaz I could maybe have is like climbing gym, since I did the bullshit fucking skip. But I don't know if topaz requires getting a good climbing gym skip, because if it requires getting a good climbing gym skip, then I don't have it. If it requires getting climbing gym skip at all, then I have it. Yeah, she got an 8F. She's kinda crazy with it. Maybe getting back into Neon White is like a stim game would be fun. You refuse to. How? After you've done like all these things, all these crazy things. If this gun takes less time than Vivid, nothing makes sense. That's fair. Because like you can't have improved that much since Vivid Abyss Golden, right? You probably improved from doing Vivid Abyss Golden though, but like even then, like it can't have been that much to where you take less on this. But maybe a combination of improvement from doing that and some other stuff and getting really unlucky with Vivid Abyss makes that possible, but like I mean like Vivid Abyss took long though for your standards. I feel like you might get this faster. Unless you stop doing FC, maybe? I feel like it's very possible you might get it faster. That would seem like a situation like me taking longer on 60 golden than 70 golden, even though I did them right after each other. But more extreme than that. A more extreme version of that. What does Pain have as channel introvert? Pain, you don't have anything stupid as a channel introvert, right? You're like dumb. Pain, you're dumb for having that as a word. Any girl, you're gonna die. That's like worse than when I started streaming and put like 100k for like for random D-Side golden. You're working on amateurs. Do you know how hard those are? You know how hard some levels are? Like, you're fucked if someone picks like any like chapter 9 level. Yes, I'm good at neons, but I'm not this good. Are you sure? You are like exceptionally good at like neon stuff though. Move traversal. That one is at least not hard. That's just like spam attempts on it, you know? Among Us session, 50% chance. Yes, this is a mod of map. You're just gonna post it in chat? Oh, okay, fair enough. Let's shower. Okay. See, that's the most fun part about Neon and White is just like rivalries like that. I remember the Pummel era. I remember when everyone was hopping on Pummel. We just like all like we just a group of like 6 people going back and forth on Pummel. Good times. You should hop on more Neon and White just so that my booting keyword is being used for something. I mean, if you did everything in the main game, the D-sides are a next step you could do after that. Like, the D-sides have been updated to be more accessible, like, post-main game. What is it? D-sides as the first one isn't that bad anymore. Like, it used to be a pretty big step up, but not anymore. After all the reworks, it's pretty reasonable after doing 100%. Monica's D-sides, it's like, you could do it if you want to, yeah, if it looks fun to you. There's other options as well, like Strawberry Jam, though. Which are beginner lobby, which start you out a bit easier. If you would want. Blue. TRTP is so much fun. It's getting more fun the better I got it. Yay. It looks like a map that's really fun to get good at, yeah. Get into Taika so I can use my booting. Taiko is actually impossible. Whenever I watch Eloise play that, I'm like, okay, this game is fake. But this is far compared to Asher lobbies. Like, low expert probably. Like, some of the early ones are probably like advanced instead though. Like a 1D, 2D, current 3D maybe as well are probably more like advanced. They definitely steer more towards expert the further you get though. It's like a curve. It's not really one consistent difficulty. It starts out like around advanced and makes its way up to like somewhere in expert, like mid-high expert, I don't know. 70 gets pretty tough, 90 gets pretty tough. These guys are also like quite a different type of gameplay than SJ though. Like SJ Expert is mostly like tech focused stuff, and these are more like precision focused gameplay. They're definitely more accessible than most of the SJ maps are. Most of the SJ maps are requiring more like tech knowledge to get into. You have to kind of like go through the gyms and stuff to learn stuff. Working on advanced now, it's going to do that before setting expert. Yeah, that's a pretty good path to take. Yeah, no, that works. Yeah, with top percent. Relatable. Oh wait, this is a room where I actually have to do something. I don't think that. Well, the entry cycle kind of matters for the Moonbox thing. I mean, yeah, that depends on the person. Do you want a challenge, or do you just want stuff you can kind of breeze through and enjoy? You want to get eased in stuff more? Like, if you really want like a step up from doing Farewell and Seasides, then D-Sides is a good choice. Green check more than was getting execution checked. Taiko seems like it's such a simple game in concept. It's like, oh, you there's two buttons, it's red and blue. When the red thing gets there, you hit the red thing. The blue thing gets there, you hit the blue thing. You know, in concept, you think like, okay, that shouldn't be that hard to read, right? And then like, you play it and it's like, what the fuck am we doing? And then you get to like high level Taika, and that shit they go like hidden, and the notes like disappear, and they go like different speeds, and I'm like, brother, no. Nah. Do Taiko hidden when the notes have like different speeds? That shit's like hiding. Yeah, the other D-sets have been nerfed, and 70 basically hasn't, so now it's quite a big difficulty spike compared to what it used to be. 60 is like the least well, yeah, because 60 like every other D-set has been like completely reworked. But like the first 4 has been pretty significantly made easier in the reworks, right? 1 through 40 are pretty significantly easier in reworks. 5D is a bit easier, but I don't think super significantly. 60 hasn't even gotten a rework, but it just gotten progressively more nerfs, and the nerfs themselves have been pretty significant. But it's still a pretty tough chapter and still a step up from 5D. And then 70 basically has gotten barely any nerfs, not any that like matter for the casual playthrough at least. Also barely any that matter for Golden though, so like all the changes in 70 are like pretty insignificant. So like, I think the difficulty curve used to kind of be like that used to be the difficulty curve, right? This is like 1, 2, this is 3D, this is 4, 5, that's 6, and that's 7. I think now though it's kind of more like this, and then 60 is kind of like this, and then 70 is like that. You know, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then like 6, and then like 7. You know, so it's kind of smoothed out. It's smoothed out like a little bit. It's closer to being like aligned like that than like the thing it used to be. But it's still a little. It's like more like this though. The dark sides have story. The main D sides don't really have story, but the dark sides do. If you want that lore drops, you should play like 6 dark. 5 dark also has lore actually. I think 4 dark now does. Like 5 dark, 6 dark, 7 dark all have lore. And my theory is that it's gonna it's like prequel lore to 90. That's my running theory. I don't know if it's gonna be true yet, but my prediction is that Darkseid's lore are building up to be like prequel lore to 90. But that's just the theory. That's not. We don't know that until 8 Dark happens, I guess, and even then we might not even be sure. And hi, Kohana, thank you for the 5 months, 6 months in advance. Oh my god, thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you. I see. I'm excited for 8 Dark whenever that happens. The Urn of 1k 2 drop. Dash at the end of that one. Is the 1k 2 drop 1k 2 drop changed? I didn't even know that was changed to dollars. Oh, you can drop it. Okay. Honestly, like, I think that was like a 2 frame, but I barely ever died to it. I mean, I think there was already a strat to make the input trivial anyway. The updash at the end of downward also had a strat to make it a lot easier. Like the wait, what does let me compare it because I don't actually. You set the up dash at the end of downwind like the spring flag. Summit this side. Let's grab like a very recent 70 run. Oh, this, right. I mean, it's definitely a nerf, but the input, like, it looks scary, but it's not actually as scary as it looks because it's a buffered input. If you dash into the spring, you basically dash into the spring from like a little bit away from it so you can buffer the up dash out of dash cooldown. It's just like kind of like it's not actually that scary of a timing. It's just a buffer if you do correctly. Yeah, if you just dash into it from here, you can just buffer the up dash out of dash cooldown. So it's really not that impactful of a nerf as you would think it is. Like, it would be a nerf, but like... it was just a buffer, so like... And I think I know this one. Help. And then this one, yeah. Wait. They still did the weave though. Do you still have to do the weave? Is this not? No. Wait, do you still have to do the weave? They still did the weave though. Wait, is that even? No! Not the make me cry music. Oh, but okay, I thought the weave was just eliminated entirely. I mean, what we used to is fall down, do like a release in like a 2-frame window. I don't know. That doesn't seem that significant to me. I thought it was just a setup fall now. But you still have to do something, in which case I don't think it's too bad. It's like the easiest 2-frame in the world, though. I like missed it single digit times. I missed it like less than 5 times ever, probably. I also did 2K3 like right before that, though, so like maybe that influenced me. Yeah, also there's a setup for it that makes the entire part trivial. That's true. I brought that up early, actually. There's a setup to just trivialize the entire section already. Hi, you're new here. You love birds too. Oh my god, awesome. What's your favorite bird? If you have one. Mm-hmm. Maybe I'm coping. I just don't want 70 golden to be not what it is anymore. I just want it. Like, I definitely think they probably, like, help. But I don't think they help to the point that's, like, at tier 13 now. But you named Azula. Oh, that's awesome. Kingfishers and toucans. Ooh, those are both cool. Good choices. No matter what happens. Yeah, like, yeah, it's like too iconic. Like, there's no way you'll ever get moved right. Again? But there was like a fake first try, but like, still kind of a first try. Cameragun Journey Cinnamon? Yeah. Is there a standalone version of that works? I feel like there might be. I forget if it worked for that map. I know there's a standalone versions for a lot of like Secret Santa maps, I think. I ended up getting back obsessed after a few years. Strawberry Jam. There's this mod. There's this big mod called Strawberry Jam, which is the perfect way to get back into it. As long as you play the game on PC, or as long as you have it on like somewhere on PC and not just console, you can get into modded pretty easily. And then Strawberry Jam is like my big recommendation. Strawberry Jam starts you in like beginner lobby, so even if you're rusty at the game, I don't need to do this trick anymore. Even if you're like rusty at the game, it's fine because you start out really chill. And there's like a gym for like refreshers on like tech and stuff. And you get a bunch of cool new content to play. That's also very good. Strawberry Jam is like insanely high quality stuff. Hi, Rick. What's up? Dun, 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 dun. I saw that. Thank you, whoever that was. I saw it in the corner of my eye. With Rick Raid. Wait, I didn't even realize it was Rick Raid. I just saw Rick. Did the alert's not working? Is messing with me. Anyway, hi everyone. Hope you're doing good. Oh, Rick, what were you up to? My alerts are broken for some reason. I didn't even see it was a raid because the stupid sound didn't play. I was too focused. But That's so late again. Okay, I've been needing to go to the restroom since like 3 checkpoints ago, so I'm gonna do that now. My stream buffered and now she's gone. That's awesome. I had my own stream in the background because I SC stream. Whoops. go so low? Oh, I didn't get any water when I went to the bathroom. Okay, oops. That's okay. not gonna lie, I was like way too distracted in my own head there. I fucked up on like, I like nearly fucked up on like 2 different occasions in that room. I need to get out of my own head, dude. Not focus. Like, you know the one where it tells you to jump and then like, it's like you jump, land, and then jump and crouch. I crouched on the first one, so I've never in my life crouched on the first one because I thought that was the second one. I'm like, which one is the one you crouch on? Is it this one or the next one? Like, I'm not locked in, dude. Okay, let me get some new water. I'm out of water. I need water. What are you even doing? I said, follow? What? You can, huh? You can go too early there? What the fuck ass cycle did I go on? I think Simon's onto something. Thanks for the follow as well. Thank you. Wait, what the fuck? Bitch. Um, I saw Dragonfly map from City and Green contest, that looked pretty cool. Secret airship. Where is it? Only plus. This is not the right one. Oh, what am I gonna make it over? 21. Oh, well, that might be all you need though. No, not quite actually. You need more points. You're close. In that case, I don't know if Silly Beal was the right choice, but I respect it nonetheless. I feel terrible for you. No way. I'm so sorry. Bye, thanks for the raid. I'm done with runs for today. It was pretty good, though. What? Okay. Just mapping. Hope the mapping was good. Think so. You said IRL. What do you mean you think so? Hold up 1 second. How do you say I think so about an IRL skin color again? That's the first time I've laughed since this stupid run. Puerto Rican, but his dad is black. Alright. Just call him Mexican for that bit though. That's crazy. What the fuck happens in it? We're eating muffin on your bed, girl. You're stupid. Whenever I eat food near my bed, I'm so careful because I'm like, I don't know, fucking want to sleep in crumbs. That shit sounds like the worst place to have crumbs. I do eat in my room sometimes, but like at my desk above a plate. Just watch one alter accuse a lesbian alter of the same system of flirting with a guy. What the fuck happens in plurality? Yeah, has it? Isn't that what I said? I do eat in my room, but at my desk above a plate. That's exactly what I said. Sometimes. I feel like a definition of sometimes is 3 times a week. That seems like the perfect definition of some. Even then, I'm like, isn't that like exactly what sometimes means? I guess depends on like what we're talking about. I don't know. Can I? Well, I feel like sometimes depends on what you're talking about. If you're talking about like going on vacation, then 3 times a week is a lot compared to like I don't know, ordering pizza would also be a lot 3 times a week. I don't know. Compared to eating food in my room, I guess. Sometimes it's quite literally what it says some of the time. It happens some of the time. 2 times a week. I don't, that means nothing, because if I'm talking about I go on vacation sometimes, then 3 times a week is on the absurd end. For like an average activity, I think if you say 3 times a week, you can say you sometimes do it. I don't know. Like if you say I sometimes play games, then 3 times a week would be sometimes, I think. can't fucking back boost for shit, dude. You put a gun to my head, tell me to hit a back boost, I'll miss it 5 out of 6 times. Why did you map that? It looked cool. It looked cool. Dude, my hands. I felt my hands so sweaty going into like into double T. I'm like, I'm so fucked. And then I thought I was too low on the Seeker Super, so I thought I was dead. And I'm like, wait a fucking second, I'm at the end. And like, oh, I'm fucking, it's over. I was so close to missing that. Actually crazy. I thought it was that for sure. I was so surprised that that worked. And then I fucked the back boost, which like... I was so surprised that that worked. I kind of expected I would do that. You know, I felt that this death was like a coin flip, honestly. I kind of felt that this death had like a 50%... It was like a 50% chance that I was gonna fluke that, and a 50% chance I was gonna completely fuck that up. I felt my hands... You saw which one we got, though, I guess. I do not win coin flips. Parrot, you did this. What is this? I almost won. Like right there, I felt my hands, my fingers so sweaty. They made sure to not fuck that up again. Dude, it's fucking, my finger was in like world's most awkward position when I had to hold this upright. I did the drop thing by accident, but I was fine. Dude, how the fuck did that work? How the fuck did that work? I don't know. We take those or something? Dude. Okay. Oh. Oh, dude. I was getting more confident at this ending too. Dude, that's... God damn it. Did I let go and grab like a frame before I look left or something? Is that what that was? Is that what that was? I did it like same frame. I did it like same frame, I think. That looked like I did it like same frame. It looks like I'm still holding it here. Was it right after? Was it right after? Maybe it was right after? But I... Oh, because the throw delay. Right, so it would be the frame after. Instead. I'm silly. Well. Close. Dude, that sounds so good in 0.25 speed. That's crazy. She started throwing it when I was looking up. This looks like it's gonna be a back boost, you know, if you look at it. Until that frame happens. That looks like frame perfect. That looks like I turned her at like 1 frame too early. Yeah, it's just this down dash. If I hit the back boost, it's just hitting the down dash, which is a 3 frame. But like I won't miss that, don't worry. That's like an easy ass input. Yeah, no, I died to like the last diable input of the map. Definitely. Well, that was after like 10 minutes of attempts. Not bad. That's just map timer. I'm like the only person in the world that like sucks at back boost and would put a back boost at the end of their GM +2 red rune. Like, which other idiot would be like, I suck at back boost, I put one at the end of my GM +2 red rune that I'm gonna clear. Can I turn on room timer? It's not accurate though, cause like I lost, I changed the like internal stuff at some point, the path of the map, so it reset all my stats somewhere in mapping. I think it was like 50 hours into mapping or something. I don't know. Where's this thing? It says 52. There was this a hair kept getting in my left eye. Oh my god. Dang, I actually got to the back was and I died. That makes sense. That's unfortunate. What? Okay, I died to the final input. Okay, I died to final input. Look. I didn't experience it back to that. What happened? Tell me. I'll show you the clip in the meantime. This sound. I can't fucking back boost for shit, dude. You put a gun to my head, tell me to hit a back boost, I'll miss it 5 out of 6 times. Not this video. Why did she post this video? Watch it. I know this video of
The brand new burger you can fuck. This burger is better than sex. You can fuck this burger. Only at Burger King you can stick your dick in this burger. Your balls will explode, guaranteed. You can come inside, outside, and all over the new Burger King burgers. This burger will make your skin soft and your asshole tight. Our estrogenizing burgers will give you tits the size of basketballs, and that's no cap. Have it your way at Burger King, where your stupid asshole gets fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
I forgot the ending. Tits the size of basketball is kind of neat. Holy. Ellie, the difference is that this one is decent. You have to understand. I shouldn't even have to explain this. Yeah, I remember you showing me the video like well over a year ago, but it's probably from when is the video? It's from 2 years ago, okay. Okay, Kai, what was your work story? Oh, so we have lanyards. We wear around our necks so we can access the tails. And one of the girls at work didn't have hers on, so she dragged me by mine like a leash to the tail. I had to pretend I didn't like it, but I kinda did. Awesome. Awesome. Hi, Roka. Oh, you saw it? You barely missed it? I heard a lot of words I like. The story is relatable. I haven't had this happen to me, but I would feel the same. That's a good story. Dude, I can't believe I almost beat the room. That's cool. Snickerdoodles. Yes. I will return soon. Okay, enjoy. Okay. Stop hitting the spike! Good luck, Drive. Thank you for sharing the story. Hello. Stop missing down dash. How's things going so far?
Oh, dude.
Kind of like that. Well, not even that sad. I was kind of expecting, to be honest. That was I kind of was like, I guess like a 50% chance I'm gonna die to the back boost. They're used to it at this point. They used to ask about it, but they're used to it at this point. I don't think they really hear it unless it's like really loud though, usually. What we distract for like... golden. We're gonna line up for golden for this. I don't know what I'm thinking about this right now. Maybe something like that. Hi Ryan, I just died to final input earlier. Well, technically second last input, but the final like dieable input. The back boost. Have to go back again. I did.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, no, I deserve that entirely. You're right. I assumed about a 50% chance I would die to the back boost. I'm just like famously bad at like I don't know, something about back boost inputs make them really mind blockable to me. I don't know why. I'm either 100% consistent at them or I mind block that shit like it I don't know. Doesn't put the down the hard dash? No, that's a 3 frame. The corner boost is a buffer. The hard grab is a 3 frame. I don't know why I didn't tap left. The dash is what uncrouches you. You're crouched from doing the demo corner boost, and then you dash down to uncrouch. You get a dash from Tio hitting the fake heart. That's what the back boost is for. The back boost, with the back boost you throw Tio into a fake heart, which gives you a dash back. Well, the back boost is also for speed, but like it's also to get the dash back. You just gotta make sure as well to dash, do the corner boost dash before Tio breaks it. Because if you do the back boost too close to the heart and don't dash immediately after, sometimes you can dash after Tio already collected the heart, which means you're not gonna get the dash back. So you want to do the dash pretty much as soon as possible after doing the back boost. Oh, you almost did miss it. Can I stop doing like whatever I'm doing? But I'm so not locked in anymore. I don't know. I don't know how I got far on like either 90 or this today. I especially don't know how I got far on this after 90. I guess. And I wasn't even. I don't think it really was that though. I think I really felt like that. Wait. Minus 0.5. No speed. Zero speed. Zero speed. Zero, I don't know. How many of you have glasses? Raise his paw. Right. Raise his paw. You can't even see me properly. Give your boyfriend stuff sometime. I have 2200 vision. Oh. That's See, Cora, I was gonna say zero speed, zero bitches, and then I was like, that's just not true. I don't know what my actual prescription is. I don't know how bad it actually is. Izzy got all the debuffs and she's still the best to ever do it. She's built different. Okay, put on the glasses. It's kind of weird when I'm sitting at my computer and looking at my screen. They're not made for that. They're like for long distance. My PC screen is not long distance. Glasses for fun. Oh, true, I remember you did that. I didn't know there were words in there. Did I just die? Oh, I didn't like fast at all. Negative 14. You have, you know, someone that has negative 15, they have to get glasses specially made in Germany and imported. Crazy. Negative 15 is literally legally blind. Sumo shaped glasses. I think I remember what your glasses look like. They're cute. Ah, I wasn't looking at my screen. I was not looking at my screen during any of that, so I thought it would die to the demo. You should lose your mind having your demo in your ears all day. I think you get used to it. I don't like wear mine enough to have gotten used to it yet, but you definitely get used to it. Just like wearing your Fox ears. Follow. What am I doing? Never done that before in my life, that's crazy. Parrot, you missed the senior title. Whoops. Hi, Carrie. I got one of your shorts in my recommended this morning. That was the one about modded speedruns, which are kind of super. I think it's kind of sad that there's not more custom maps that are like kind of designed around being for speedrunning. It's kind of surprising to me, honestly, considering how big of a speed game this is, that like no one actually like maps around that. The mapping community has gone its entire own way. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. No, I totally understand. I think it's just unfortunate that there isn't more of those maps out there. I still think speedruns that are more linear can be interesting, but I would also totally understand, like, just not being into that, or that not being interesting enough. It's like a whole different thing. It's like its entire own thing. Hi. What level is this? This is Aiming Session B-side. It's a map that I've made though. It's a B-side to a map that I made a few years ago. I still enjoy like Kaiser Mario style speedruns. Because they're kind of just like deathless runs, but without it being as punishing, you know? Like it gets that thrill that deathless runs are, but without being so punishing as an actual like Goldens are. It's like I really enjoyed speedrunning Invictus for a while. And it wasn't really as much about going fast as much as it was like minimizing deaths and stuff. And there's like some skips and strats here and there, but very minimally. Yeah. Something that can be lapped, yeah. Like SJ had interesting skips, but SJ's speedruns were basically like, do the intended, do a cool skip here. Okay, do the intended again. Okay, do the cool skip here. You know, it's not like the vanilla speedrun with just a flow of cool movement. It's just like you're doing a bunch of the intended stuff and then it's just interrupted by like cool skips or strats every once in a while. And the further you go up in the lobbies, actually I was surprised by how much there was an expert, but yeah. Yeah, like when I say maps designed for speedrunning, I don't mean like fucking Mario Maker speedrun levels where it's like a hold right and press A in the right time, you know? Like I'm meaning like very open-ended map. You specifically design a level to be like very open-ended, to have multiple routes. And like don't try to fit in like speedrun skips and stuff, because like it's just gonna turn into being linear again. It's just gonna be like, okay, yeah, the speedrun route you put in as a secret is obviously faster than the other stuff. It just has to be an actual like open-ended level. And then it's like, okay, fuck it, go figure it out, I guess, you know? Like kind of like how Neon White is designed, where there is like an intended path to go through, but there's enough room to like deviate and lap stuff yourself and do many different routes. But in Celeste, like I saw like a kind of Neon White style SMW hack where it was just like an open like screen with a bunch of coins, and you just had to collect all the coins in the fastest possible time. And it was very cool routing wise, right? Because you had to like, because there were so many different ways to go, because it was just like a sandbox area with just a bunch of coins spread around. It's like, okay, how do I route these, getting these coins the fastest? What movement can I do? Yeah, I saw Revolog play this at someone. I forget what it's called, but it was very cool. Like I wanted something like that in Celeste. It's not just like, oh, here's the spirit. Yeah, I want the routing to be interesting. I want multiple routes to be viable. I want everyone that plays it to come up with like different things. You know, if you have like 5 people play it, I want at least 4 people to come up with like a unique route. You know, I want it to be like so open-ended that there's no obvious path to go. Maybe for like a more traditional speedrun style level, it doesn't have to be that open. But that's like the routing is like the interesting point for it. I know. It'd be cool to see something like, cause there's like a neon white map, but it's not at all like neon white. It's just Kaizo, you know. The extra neon white map we had isn't really neon white. It's just like neon white inspired Kaizo level design. Wow. Yeah, Voyage is kind of dead on like a macro skill. Hi Kai, welcome back. Voyage. Voyage? It's like Voyage, right? Voyage. I think it's the Dutch infiltrating. What am I doing? Kaizo's kept us there, only being one way to complete something enlightened me a bit. Yeah, because Kaizo isn't a difficulty. Kaizo is like a style of level design. It's a style of like usually very linear level design where almost every entity is used in the solution. Bon voyage. Oh, that's true. Maybe that's it actually. Sock'em Taz. Oh my god, that sounds kind of like a nightmare from a Tazing perspective. Any 3D Kaizo mods? Not really. What games even have that? It's like Mario 64 has that. Mario 64 ROM-X interests me a bit. Seven Helper, you know what we should call that instead? Seven Helper broke Leia. Incredible. Yeah. Okay, I just earlier I died to the final input of this room because like I thought it was a good idea to put a back boost at the very end, even though I'm terrible at back boosts. I was like, it looks cool. Should I put a back boost, something that I'm famously terrible at the very end of my really hard room? It looks cool. I was like, I was betting about a 50% chance I would die to it. Oh yeah, it's the second last input. I can show the clip. I can still have it open here. Wait, actually, okay, I don't know how much of this room you've seen. I'll just show it a full attempt, actually. Well, I don't have to show it, but you saw the beginning while I was playing it earlier, I guess. Like you say, I sometimes play games, then 3 times a week would be sometimes, I think. It is a very cool sequence of inputs at the end. It's also just, I'm not that good. I've been getting better at it though, okay? I've been getting more confident at the ending, and unfortunately I still missed it, but that's okay. That's okay, I'll just get that. I've been having fun playing this even though I don't really mind playing more of it, to be honest. How many hours of a time? Like 50 hours or something? Something like that, probably. That was so far left there, actually. That's like fine now. Oh my, it spends longer. It's fun.
Oh, dude! I can't fucking back boost for shit, dude. You put a gun to my head, tell me to hit a back boost, I'll miss it 5 out of 6 times.
The intended sequence of events. Okay, noise. The intended sequence of events here is you back boost here, you demo out of it. The back boost will make Tio collect the fake heart, which Tio collecting a fake heart gives your dash back. So right after doing this demo, you'll get your dash back again. You demo, and then you get your dash back from here, and then you down dash to uncrouch into the heart, and then you collect it through here. Yeah, I turned right like 1F early. Like literally, like it was so close. Can someone put the audio clip over Kirby falling into a ravine? Oh my god, please. Yeah, it was just too. It was just that. This just my. This just my back was mind block. It's just like. Anyhow. Wait, is that late already? Okay, maybe I should stop soon, actually. Two milliseconds long. My classes were 2 milliseconds long. Back when I actually went to college. Oh. Grinding something because it's fun and not just because you want to beat it is like so refreshing. Because like, I have not really cared about dying much at all. Like there's been sometimes where I keep dying to a specific part and I get like mildly annoyed, but like it's not really that bad at all. Even like dying at the fine input like that, I'm like, okay, it's fine, I just get to play it more. Even after like 50 hours. Because it's like, I didn't really go into this with the intention of like wanting to clear it as soon as possible. I went into it more with the intention of, I made this to just like play, you know? I made this map just as like a stim. Just for like my hands to do something while I'm talking. And that's what it's been a lot. So like progress has just been like cool, but I've not really like cared for it in the traditional sense. Where I want it. I don't necessarily want progress, it's just cool to see when I do make progress. Oh yeah, you did get that. It was 3:06 in the VOD. Wait, an hour ago? That was an hour ago? What? Oh yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I wanna chill a bit before I go to bed still. I'm happy with that. I kinda not playing that well anymore anyway. I play well at the start of the session and then at the end. I'm nearing a tone death count, that's crazy. That's crazy actually. A tone death count. Okay, who's there to raid? Can I beat 90 in one sitting? Let's jump scare this person. You kind of sound like the one.
Alright, that's better, I guess.
The one video clip. You're mean. You are mean. You are mean. You're supposed to be encouraging. What the heck? Fucked up. No, that's not a raid message. No. No. No, don't even put it in people's head. No, be happy, be kind, and wish them good luck. And now I have to come with an actual like good raid message. Wait, are they still playing?
Like.
Where'd they go? Kaka, look what you did. This is your fault. Did they just explode?
What should I do?
Are they done?
Like, what can we do actually? Because I'm done with Celeste for today.
Oh,
I don't wanna
it's
play that
over.
game
It's
anymore
over.
Today.
It's
Maybe-
over. We're too late.
It's just the fact that it crashed. Like,
Oh, they
I
crashed?
couldn't stop playing. You know, I don't mind stopping playing, but like, why did it crash? I lost the progress I made.
Okay, wait, no, they're upset because they crashed. Wait, let's make them happy. Wait, the rate would make them happy, I hope. No, wait, let's rate them so that, no! I can't. Doesn't let me. Oh. Can we not? Oh, they might have raised disabled or something. They might have it disabled. Yeah, okay. I guess not. Well, I wanted to cheer them up by rating them. Unfortunate. In that case, it's blowing a streaming as well, I guess. Is anyone else doing like Slatus there? Is there anyone that's like... There's someone that looks new to like modded here. No anger. Kaka, blow up. Sprinkle Lab. Someone playing Sprinkle Lab in 2025. You love to see it. Oh, you want to make Edwin's into them, don't you? Adds blow on. Okay, Sprinkle Up in a big 20. Yeah, okay. Let's rate Luna. Let's do that. Zedza M. Oh, I did, didn't I? ZZM. Yeah, that's the Dutch way. ZZM. That's Dutch. I'm sorry. Was it ZZM? Bruh, I'm too Dutch for this shit. Go. Okay. There we go. I need to help the Celeste streaming economy more. I need to rate more people that I don't rate like every day. What's the rate message? I don't have anything. I don't have anything. I don't have a rave message. I'm not that creative. You were being nice. Yeah, this is someone with like 3 viewers streaming Spring Collab. Yes, you're supposed to be nice. Y'all just morale if you want to. Ban Nene. Okay. Whatever you say, babe. There she goes. Okay. Alright. Bye, everyone. See you again tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night. Bye.